What's up, everybody? Welcome to another episode of Vintage Breaks. I am J5 right there. That's who I am. We are here on a Tuesday afternoon. What a weekend it has been, with Sunday being a hell of a snowstorm. We are back in the office, all of us. I have to fix that main screen. Let's see. What is this? No. I'm just fixing my settings, guys. Bear with me. Okay. There we go. Load, baby, load. Still nothing. Why are you not working? Cam link 4K. Okay. Not sure why it's not working. Browser view works, so that's good. Alright, so we'll just have to work with that. We'll just work with that. Okay. Couple things. Our event does end this Sunday, 11 p.m. Eastern Time. We had to delay it because of the storm we had on Sunday, but we are back on track. And this week on Friday night, our set break bonus will end. Sorry, our 150 all week will end, and that is for a 1964 Topps Mickey Mantle PSA 5. So every $150 you spent gets you a entry. On Saturday, we'll have our set break bonus end. So anytime you purchase a set break spot, you'll get an entry. So winner take all on Saturday. At the end of the day, we'll randomize the list. First person on top will get an 84 Topps John Elway rookie card PSA 8. Today we do have a 10 and 150. Top three get prizes. First place is going to get a 52 Bowman Bobby Thompson. Second place gets 68 RBI leaders with Carl Yastrzemski, Kilbrew, and Robinson. Third place would get a 1960 Fleer Red Roughing. That is your current 10 and 150. I'm going to put this one to the side. All right, we're good to go. That is your 10 and 150. We already have 4 entries in it so far, it looks like. And 5 spots left in the current 20 of 50 for a chance to get a briefcase. So we have that ready. Okay. So the Super Bowl teams have been announced, or congratulations to these teams that made it to Super Bowl. Seattle Seahawks and the New England Patriots is going to be a rematch of that famous Patriots Seattle Super Bowl where I, man, I don't know. Marshawn Lynch, who was a dominant running back with like a yard and a half or 2 yards, maybe 3 yards, I don't know, 5 or less yards to score a touchdown, take the lead, and I believe to win the Super Bowl. Pete Carroll decides to pass the ball. I believe it was a play action. And Russell Wilson throws it in the end zone only to be intercepted. And Seattle loses. Patriots win. Um, Seattle should have won that game. I still to this day don't know what Pete Carroll was thinking, calling a pass play with 5 yards. Like it has to be like at least 3 yards, maybe 3 yards left on the end zone. Marshall Lynch was surprised that that call was played, um, but man, yeah, that kind of game leaves a very bad taste in your mouth. Uh, Tom Brady gets his sixth Super Bowl at that point, I believe, fifth or sixth. Um, and I'm assuming that the Seahawks are looking for revenge for that game. I believe the Seattle Seahawks will win the Super Bowl. Pretty sure they're gonna win the Super Bowl, um, and it will be a great story for Sam Darnold, who I'm rooting for, because he'll he'll be the first starting quarterback from the 2018 class to make it to Super Bowl. I hope he wins it. I feel bad for all Jets quarterbacks that have gone through that system because they have not planned out. They have not planned out at all. So I'm rooting for Sam Darnold and the Seahawks. The Patriots, Drake May is young. It's only his second year in. He'll be back. It's not his time. It's not his time. But we shall see. Oh boy, the new trailer of Daredevil Reborn is out. Born Again, Season 2, March 24th. That's gonna be awesome. Can't wait for that. Oh boy, Aaron Judge is on the cover of the MLB show. The show. February 3rd, pre orders. Aaron Judge is on the cover of the show 2026. High School Team USA. Nice. I'm happy for Aaron Judge. Mike McDaniel, Chargers offensive coordinator. Whew, great choice. Uh, Warm weather, dome. Uh, you have a franchise quarterback, not going anywhere. Great defense. Definitely some key weapons on offense. I think Mike McDaniel that's a great decision to go to the Chargers. Very, very good decision. I can see I can see the Chargers being legit contenders again. Um, yeah, they made it to playoffs and they did okay, but their offense was just meh. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. So, Tommy O, what a great hire for the Chargers. Yeah, Ty, it's cold, man. What is it right now? It's 21 degrees outside right now. Uh, and we had a hell of a storm here in Jersey on Sunday. Where I was, I think I got 10 to 12 inches, give or take. It wasn't too bad compared to other locations, but um, the cold is what makes it awful out there. Um, so hopefully everybody's safe. We all got through it. I'm hearing rumors that another storm is coming. I don't know. I hope not. Okay, so what I want to do is look through our store. I want to look through our store, Tommy. We got some wax packs, some set breaks. Oh, yeah. Guys, we do have a 150 all day. You got 3 inches. That's not bad. I would take 3 inches of snow any day. Guys, we do have a 150 all day for a 62 flare George Blanda PSA 8. Why is he so bright? 62 flare George Blanda PSA 8 is our 150 all day. Super Bowl is 2 weeks away. George Blanda is a true Hall of Famer. And all you gotta do is spend 150 at checkout to get an entry. We also got a 10 150 that's running. We got a 150 all week for that 64 mantle. So the ideal dip is 150. $150 all day. I'll put that in the chat. $150 all day. Okay. That message is pinned. It's a very nice 150 all day. Who's climbing his quarterback tears? Okay, with that said, let's go back to our store. You know, 2 spots in the 53 Bowman color will get you there. 2 spots in the 53 Bowman color set break that will also get you entries into our all week set break bonus for a chance to win that John Elway rookie PSA 8. 2 spots in 53 Bowman color could do it. Okay. I'll put chat. We also have the value Venezuelan edition. Venezuelan edition mystery run. That's $75. Two of these value packs will get you into the 150. Yeah, that's a thing. Let's see. Two packs of 2072 Princeton basketball sellouts. That will do it too. We also have Bowman Draft Jumbo, Hobby Jumbo by the pack. 12 spots left. Stafford and May. Who's more? Five set break, 57 toss football set break. Got a lot of options, guys. A lot of good options in our site. What a bounty something. Let's see. Let's do. Guys, I'm gonna do something different here. Something random. I have a bounty. 384 Donruss baseball packs. 384 Donruss baseball packs in one checkout. First person to do it is going to get a 71 Topps Dick Butkus for the Bears. The Bears. Card 25 in the set. Dick Butkus, 71 Topps. That's going to be the bounty for 3 Donruss baseball packs. First come, first serve. That's what I got. Let me know who's interested. Let me know in the chat. Caleb's going to be profile. Yep. Caleb's going to be amazing. Caleb's going to be a problem for the next 5 to 10 years. Steelers hire Mike McCarthy. I guess. Great. Got that bounty, guys. That will also get you into the 150 all day and the 150 all week. So, in regards to the Cowboys, so George Pickens is able to get a tag from the Cowboys, a franchise tag, which will roughly pay him around $28 million for that 1 year. George Pickens obviously wants a long term deal, um, but as we see in the past, majority of players who get the franchise tag are not happy, uh, still continue to want a long term deal done before the season starts. And if they don't get it, then they will just sit out for a majority of the season until they get what they want. So I guess as a Cowboys fan, do I want George Pickens part of the Cowboys? I know his numbers. I know what he did last year. He broke 1,000 yards, a lot of touchdowns. If CeeDee Lamb never got hurt, he probably wouldn't have had those numbers. It would have been less. He would have been frustrated. He would have gone full diva like he usually does, which is why the Steelers kicked him out in the first place. And you kind of saw those diva qualities at the end of the season because of his lack of production. So I don't know if I actually want George Pickens on the Cowboys. I know he's capable. Uh, and I don't want to put a tag on him and him not play for majority of the season. CeeDee Lamb is your number one receiver regardless. At that point, the Cowboys would just trade him, or um, actually no, that's all you could do is just trade him anyway. So get some picks, some money. Honestly, I would probably just trade him. I don't want any drama in that locker room, and I know he can bring drama. I know he can. Where CeeDee Lamb is straight up a professional athlete, one of the best receivers Cowboys ever had, wearing 88. Happy Tuesday, Monty. Happy Tuesday. Monty, do you want George Pickens? I don't want George Pickens around, man. But the only way you'll get George Pickens if you offer him a long term deal or you give us some trades, some draft picks. That's all I'm saying. Is that in theaters? Oh boy. So, Tommy, Monty, who do you guys have winning the Super Bowl? I got Seahawks. I think the Seahawks get revenge from the last Super Bowl they met. There's too many issues in the locker room, I think. Lions pretty sad wide receiver. If Montgomery leaves, could use a new tank backup running back. Need a new edge rusher to pair with Hutch. What's up, Eric? Uh, I root for Sam Darnold, I think. Kid has been passed around like a hot potato and now comes into his own. Yeah, I like Sam Darnold. Uh, I think Seattle will take in a close range. Tommy, same page. I think they went by 6. Uh, so Eric, we're just talking about who's going to win the Super Bowl and why. I think the Seahawks win because they have a better offense than the Patriots. Quarterback wise, Drake may have an edge because of his legs, but Sam Darnold has so much chemistry with his wide receivers. It's ridiculous. So Sam doesn't need to run. He is a pocket passer. That chemistry though is unreal. And the Seattle defense and Patriots defense, they're both good. They're both really, really good. So it's a matter of time of possession. Who keeps the ball for longer? Who gets the more first downs? And tires out the defense. That's really it. It might be a low scoring game. It might be like 17-10. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Guys, I do have a bounty. 384 Dunros baseball packs will get you a 71 Topps Dick Buckus card. Well centered, too. A very well centered Dick Buckus. That will also get you into the 150 all day for that chance to win that George Blanda. And the 150 all week for a chance to win that 64 Mantle PSA 5. We also have a separate bonus. We have a 10 at 150 that has 4 entries so far. First place, we got 52 Ballman, Bobby Thompson. We have a 68 RBI leaders with Yaz, Kilbrew, and Frankie Robinson. And we have a 60 Flair Red Ruffin. This is John. So It's a great bounty to start the show. I have some stuff to break. If you want to get into set breaks, totally fine. We could do that too. We have a set break bonus that ends on Saturday. We're going to take all for that 84 Elway rookie PSA 8. So that's what I got running right now. 384 Donruss baseball packs in one checkout. First come, first serve for that thick bucks. Now, did the Bills get better by hiring offensive coordinator Joe Brady? I don't think so. It's probably a good idea to hire within the organization, but it's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be the same thing. Nothing's gonna change. Um, I think they're still a playoff team. Josh will probably get a little better with Joe Brady. Um, you have the league's best running back, elite quarterback. You just need wide receivers, man. They have no wide receivers. They just need maybe a George Perkins. Yeah, George. Uh, will he go to the Buffalo? I mean, he should go to Buffalo. You have Josh Allen throwing the ball to you, so Pickens could go to him, to them. I think the Cowboys could use a couple of draft picks. Imagine that George Pickens goes to the Bills. Yeah, Monty, I have that bounty. I do have that bounty. Building blocks. I know Josh is happy about this promotion. Russ, we could tag him. We can franchise tag Pickens if we wanted to, which we will. Jerry is going to tag him regardless what happens. He's going to tag him, pay him $28 million for the year. And if he doesn't show up to training camp or misses any time of the season, we'll just trade him. Trade him away, get some picks. Hi. Okay. So cut him off.
Okay.
Be like, Dan, there's someone in the store to see you. And Dan's be like, hey, it's nice talking to you.
Oh, I'm not saying that.
Just say, Dan, you got someone in the front of the store. So franchise tag for Pickens, which get rid of the free agent status, and we're hoping that he shows up to training camp and plays his heart out like a true professional. But we all know that's not gonna happen. Um, he'll just miss out. He'll hold off until he gets a long term deal or he gets traded. And we're gonna go to the Bills. You're gonna say, "Hey, Bills, do you want this wide receiver one wannabe?" And the drama behind it. I don't think the Bills would do it though. The Bills are not that type of organization. Who else needs wide receivers that doesn't care about baggage? He can't go back to the Steelers. McCarthy is definitely not going to want him back. He can probably go to Miami. Miami, because Tyreek Hill is done. I'm sure Pickens would love to go to Miami. I just don't know who his quarterback's going to be. That's the problem. That's fine. Russ, we got him for a fourth round pick. That's, you know, it's fine. Just get something back for him. But we're hoping that he takes the professional route. It takes his $28 million and plays for a season. And then we'll see if we want to work something out. Otherwise, just let him go. But it'll be based on 2026 and what he does on the field. So, yeah, there's no harm, no foul if you just tag him. That's what the franchise tag is there for. Remember, one of the biggest reasons why he got so many yards and touchdowns because CeeDee Lamb was out for several games. And so he was the wide receiver one because CD was out. If CeeDee Lamb was not out and he was healthy all year, he would not have that kind of year. And that's why we need to franchise tag him so we can see if he can actually do it with CeeDee Lamb next to him for the whole season. But like I said, his agent will probably not want that. He'll tell him to hold out, don't show up, go to the voluntary, uh, uh, what do you call it? Not training camp, voluntary something. Go to those, attend, stay in the building, say hi. But at the end of the day, he's just gonna tell him, but don't go to training camp. I do like Mike McDaniel going to the Chargers. I think it's a great choice. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That's why, in a way, I really don't want George Pickens. I really don't want him. He does have baggage. Sure, he has great chemistry with CeeDee Lamb, but when you start losing games and you don't produce the numbers that you're capable of, nobody's all, you know, happy go jolly in the locker room. Uh, yeah, sure. I think Chargers, Bills, um, Chargers, Bills, Miami, but Miami has no quarterback, so that's an issue. He might not want to go there. Um, Atlanta, the Falcons don't really have a young wide receiver one. Um, there's definitely a handful of teams that need a potential wide receiver one. Not the best fit for him, though. That's the question. Yeah, the Bills don't want to spend money on anything. They're so tight. That's the problem. A couple other teams that might be a potential fit. Uh, mm, 49ers. 49ers, Neil, what, wide receiver one. Uh, Buccaneers. Could probably use another wide receiver. Uh, I actually meant to say Buccaneers, not Falcons. I was thinking Buccaneers in my head. The Buccaneers have an aging wide receiver who's close to retiring, I think. But that's about it. And then the other wide receiver got hurt, so I think they probably need one. Drake London, I know it's not Falcon. That's what it was. He got hurt. He was hurt a lot, actually. The AFC Titans. Titans, I think need a wide receiver. Texans. Texans. No, the Texans are okay. What about the Ravens? Beyond uh, Zay Flowers, who else do they have? I can't put my can't think of who the other wide receiver is for that. The Patriots. The Patriots are not gonna take George Pickens. They are not. The Titans definitely need a wide receiver, but they might draft a wide receiver. So they could draft also get George Perkins. Pickens. I say Perkins. Pickens. George Pickens. The Giants are fine. Nobody wants to go to the Browns. Packers. I thought they drafted a wide receiver that was good. And they have the other kid, but he gets hurt a lot. I forgot his name. Miami. Miami could be a spot. If you have a Pro Bowl quarterback. Did he actually make the Pro Bowl? Did Shadur Sanders get into a Pro Bowl? No. But you know who I'm talking about, right? The speedster. I forgot his name. Tall kid, skinny kid. That's nice to see Shador in the Pro Bowl. Uh, Watson. There, it's Watson. I'm talking about Watson. He's a speedster. Dobbs is a good wide receiver. I like Dobbs, but none of those guys are George Pickens. What's up, Antonio? Breaker's Delight? Breaker's Delight of what? Which product? Johnny Evans. Yeah, man. It's done, right? NFL signed off on it. As long as NFL signed off, it's done. Bowman draft. Breaker's Delight? No. Don't have Breaker's Delight, Antonio, but we are selling it by the pack. We are selling it by the pack. 3 guarantee autographs. So Antonio, if you want to jump into that, we have it. We have a brand new case, unopened case. This will be the first box in the case. Now they're saying Lamar might not come back to the Ravens. I mean, where's Lamar gonna go? Where's Lamar gonna go? Who needs a quarterback? Steelers, but I don't think the Ravens. I don't think that's gonna happen. Who's a potential? Cardinals. Cardinals need a quarterback. Jacoby. Jacoby is not the answer for the Cardinals. Uh, Saints. The Saints need a quarterback. Lamar to the Raiders. To the Raiders. So you're saying they're not going to draft Mendoza? I guess. That means that the Ravens will get first. They're a trade, right? They'll get the first round pick. Um, the Raiders, really? I guess. I guess. Jets. Jets need a quarterback. I don't know. Lamar's the answer, but maybe. Um, the Vikings, because JJ is not the answer to the Vikings quarterback problem. If Lamar goes to the Vikings with that defense and that offensive line, that'll be a nice spot for Lamar. You don't think he's worth a first round pick? Lamar? Really? Ross? I'm not saying first round pick overall. I'm just saying a first round pick. Like late first round pick, you know? He's definitely worth a first. Lamar Jackson? I think Lamar can go to the Vikings. That's just a nice fit right there. that or Saints, but the Saints are not as good as the Vikings right now. Yeah, he could decide where to go, but if you were Lamar, what team would you go? Yeah, the Vikings with two elite wide receivers. Yeah, definitely a late first round pick, not first, not a top pick, not top 10, not even top 15. I don't think Lamar's worth a top 15. Um, but if you're Lamar and you try to think of a fresh start, the Vikings have an amazing wide receiver duo, a good offensive line, decent running back, great tight end. Flores as your defensive coordinator. That defense is scary. Could be scary. Um, I think that's the best shot to go is Vikings. That is ready. That's like a plug and play team to go on. Because JJ McCarthy, not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. And if he doesn't go to the Vikings, JJ has 1 year left to convince people otherwise. Yeah, Russ. I think Vikings will. That will get them to a conference championship. I mean, if Lamar stays healthy, and you'll have JJ as your backup, because JJ is still on his rookie contract, so that'll make sense. Guys, we have a nice bounty on 3 packs of 84 dollars, $50 a pack. One checkout that gets you into the 150 all day. A chance to win that George Blanda 62 Fleer PSA 8. Speaking of amazing places to fit, we don't usually like we've been getting Pokemon leads. I guess it just depends on the coach, the new coach. So we've been getting a lot of Pokemon deals recently. Majority ungraded. Uh, you know, like 5 figure deals, low 5 figure deal Pokemon leads, and you know, we have been contacted by several people with Pokemon cards. Um, but this one particular Pokemon lead that we got last week, if we get it, which we're this close, we're this close to getting it. We're right there at the 1 year line. It's going to be a 6 figure Pokemon deal. 6 figure Pokemon deal, and it only has, I think, 100 cards, credit cards, 100 credit cards or less. Um, and so we'll find out whether or not we can get this done by Friday. Like late Thursday, Friday, we'll find out if we can close this deal. We're right there. We're right there, man. I can see the finish line. It's right there. Um, but it's all gonna be based on what PSA does with a certain handful of these cards, because we had to get them reslabbed. They're old labels, so we had to get them reslabbed. And I'm going there to PSA on Thursday. I'll be there bright and early for a same day uh, service, crossover, not crossover. Reslab service. Masters Agility. Best in show. I'm going to PSA on Thursday, Monty. The one in Jersey City. Not California. So, um, I should probably do like a video blog, right? Probably a video blog. How would I do that? No. So PSA PSA Reslab program uh, asks you to put a minimum grade on the cards. They are going to review the card. Again, that is just part of the service. You can't opt out. You can't say, "Oh no, I don't want you to review it. I just want you to put it into a PSA 10 slab, or updated one." And they're like, "No, we don't do that. We're going to look at the card from wherever year it was, and it has to meet the PSA 10 standards we have now. And if it doesn't, we won't touch it. We'll leave it as is, but you will not be able to get an updated PSA label." So that is what the service is for reslabbing. So we talked to the client. Obviously, he was disappointed because PSA is going to look at it. And, back then, these were from like early 2000s. Um, and so, PSA grading was a little bit more lenient back then, especially when it came to Pokemon. It wasn't what it was now. So there might be a chance that a couple of them might not be able to update to the newest PSA 10 label. And that's just the sword you live by. You know, PSA. You live and die with PSA. So if that comes to fruition, the cars that do not get updated, we will not be able to buy, unfortunately, because collectors are looking at that card, every card, and they want to make sure it's a true PSA 10. And if they see any discrepancies because it's an old label, they're not gonna pay what PSA 10 should sell for at these times. Well, you don't. So if you had a 52 top speaking mantle in a, I don't know, let's just say a 2.5, you have a 52 mantle in a PSA old 2.5 slab. The only reason why you will reslab it is if the card itself does not look like a 2.5. Um, if it looks like a 1.5 and it's in a 2.5 holder, you will not get paid based on a 2.5 grade. And so the incentive to get it reslabbed is because you're trying to prove to the person you're selling, or if you put it into an auction house, that you want them to pay for a 2.5. But because it's an old label, people can see. They're high resolution scans, front and back. They're going to see that it's not a 2.5, especially if it's an old label. They were probably very lenient, and so they're not going to pay what a 2.5 typically is selling for in a new slab right now. So you have a choice to take less at auction, and people are going to pay based on what they see, not the grade, or do you take the chance of reslabbing, getting a true up to date PSA label, and then getting paid accordingly? So if it's a 2.5 and then they look at it and they say it's a 2, it's a strong 2. You know, you're going to get paid for it. But if you're determined that's a 2.5 and you want to get paid like a 2.5, not going to happen. Not going to happen. No dealer or auction house is going to tell you you're going to get paid because it's a 2.5 and when it's an old label. You're not going to get that. It's like, for example, Russ, someone in Canada, or Nick, someone in Canada gives you a mantle, 52 mantle to purchase, and it's a 2.5, but the label's from 2001. And you're looking at that mantle, and you're saying, that is not a 2.5. That is like a 2 at best. Are you going to pay him for a 2.5, or are you going to pay him closer to what a 2 would sell for because you're seeing the car up close? So that's my question to you. Will you pay for the grade, or are you going to pay based on what you're seeing? And if you do buy it for that grade and you sell it and you don't get a 2.5 value, then you know you lost money because you pay for just the grade and you're not really looking at the card. Well, PSA said it earlier last year. They said that their grading standards have gone up or become more strict. Sorry, and it's become more strict when it comes to PSA 10s or high grades, which means that they are adjusting their grading system. They are adjusting their graders to grade more harsh. So that means that 10 years ago, they didn't have this strictness. And so their 10s could have been a little bit more lenient. They could have been 9s. It happens all the time with PSA. And it's unfortunate because that's yeah, you're right. You lose credibility. But PSA card still sells for more than an SGC, a Beckett, or a CGC label. It just does. So you may not like what PSA is saying, but you still have to go through it regardless because you know PSA card, a PSA label will sell the most out of every other grading company. And that's the bottom line because JFI said so. Right, Monty? Nicky. Nick. Hey, Nick, did that guy get back? Did that guy reach out to you? That one guy I referred? Oh, Monty, that just reminded me. Monty, you're in the chat. Could you could you find the 84 star basketball blog from 2022, I think? I think that's a year. Don't quote me on that. But just search for 84 star. Somebody wrote a blog back then and it has not been updated. What's up, Donald Higgins? Could you make that your first basketball update? Um, it's definitely outdated. There's parts in that blog that could be updated, especially because now PSA is grading 84 star, 85 star. They're back to grading it. Um, and right now, it's one of the hottest cards in the industry, the 84 star Jordan 101, card number 101. So, can you make that first on your list for basketball? And I want you, when you're done, and if I approve it, I want you to share it. Let me see if it's this one. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Once it's approved and I publish it, or if you publish it, doesn't matter. I want you to share it everywhere. X, Meta. I'll put it in our newsletter. I'll make it live. I'll push it out so people can find it. Okay, Nick. Well, I won't stop if I get another Canadian lead. I'll make sure to reach out to you. You had a lot of stuff too. A lot of stuff. I'm trying to think if we purchased an 84 star recently. I don't think we did. But Monty, you should definitely include that one guy that came to the Nationals last year with that autographed Star Jordan card. That's cool. You should somehow implement that in the blog. Because, 84, 85, 86, Jordan was all. But, and I believe I took pictures, and I believe you posted something. Or we gave it to Joe, but there's definitely pictures I took pictures of it. And I know you did too. We should definitely implement that in the blog. Hey, do you happen to have an autographed star card? Reach out to us. Okay, so I have that bounty. Here's what I'm gonna do. Second place will be. Third would be. Third place is going to be. Oh. Uh, Okay, guys, I have a $10 bonus. $10 bonus starting now until 6:30 p.m. Top three get prizes. As long as you spend $10 to check out, you'll get an entry. First place will get a 71 tops Joe Namath. Second place will get a second year George Brett. And third place is going to get a 1965 tops baseball separate spot. Top three, look at Broadway Joe right there. Beautiful card. That is going to be your $10 bonus. 4-star is Jordan's true rookie, regardless if I'm licensed or not. It's from his rookie season, not 2 years later. True, true. A6 card will always be the most iconic card of his. Yes, Starlight 51. Okay, that's a $10 bonus. Now live. Okay, that's your $10 bonus. I also have a bounty on 3 $84 baseball packs in one checkout. As long as you buy 3 in one checkout, you're going to get the 71 tops Dick Buckus. This is 150 total. That'll get you to the 150 all day. A chance to win that 62 Fleer George Blanda PSA 8. It ends tonight. One day only. Top 10 non-Super Bowl teams. Meh. Okay. So, Yaya. I've been waiting for this all my life. Oh Lord. All right, fellas. Wow, Alaskan company. Wow. Seahawks, Donald. Seahawks. Uh, Seahawks by 6. I've been waiting for this all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Best touchdowns ratio. The Bears. Caleb Williams is gonna be a problem for the next 5 years, especially in the NFC. Nah, Burrow's staying the same. Of the teams left on pulling for Seattle, just kill it. All right, guys, we got that nice $10 bonus. God, Cowboys ain't doing nothing next year. Has anyone gotten LASIK surgery in the chat? LASIK surgery. It's about $2,500 an eye. It's unfortunate. Stay healthy, Donald. Stay safe. Well, I'm okay getting rid of Micah Parsons. Micah was just a diva. Like, he's a straight up diva. But he knows he couldn't do that in Green Bay. So he shut his mouth to play at Green Bay because he got that contract. But he's a diva. Too much baggage there. What's up, Mike? Uh, my wife is debating getting LASIK surgery. I'm pretty sure she qualifies. I do not qualify. I have astigmatism in my left eye that's pretty bad, and no LASIK surgery will touch it. But my right eye is good. If I want, I could pay $2,500 for the right eye to make it perfect 2020. Not 2020, perfect 20. And then the other eye would just be as is. What's up, Brian K? Guys, we got a nice bounty 384 Dallas baseball packs. Dick Buckus 71 times coming at you. This has to be in one checkout. 384 Dallas baseball packs in one checkout. I kind of want to go Donnie baseball hunting. But if you're not into 84 Donruss, we still have separate spots. We have Bowman Draft by the spot. We got 86 Tops Football, 85 Tops Baseball. We got 83 Tops Baseball packs. We have this cool 1960 Tops Cell Pack second series. I believe there's 225 a spot, 12 cards. Bill Short, It's on the back for the Yankees. Who knows what's in this pack? We shall see. What's up, Jeff? Guys, we also have Allen Ginter Fat Packs. You want a quick rip? You got that as well. Speaking of cellos, we also got 2017 Prism cello packs. Jason Tatum looks good, man. Jason Tatum is practicing. Looks like surgery went well for his Achilles. Guys, we got a nice $10 bonus as well. This ends at 6:30. First place is gonna get a 71 Topps Joe Namath. Second place we get a second year George Brett. Third we'll get a 65 Topps baseball set spot. So Mike McCarthy has been hired by the Steelers, and they asked him if he wants Aaron Rodgers back. He said, "I don't see why he wouldn't." McCarthy and Rodgers back again. I think they just move forward. They don't need Aaron Rodgers. Smile Lasik. Okay, hold on. I just found out they had something new for LASIK that apparently heals uh, if you have a astigmatism in your eye. I don't know what that means. It's called a small incision lenticule extraction. As long as it's recognized as one of the most advanced laser vision correction options in the world. Uh, okay, blah 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 blah. Rather than creating a flap, the Smile Pearl laser gently reshapes the cornea through a tiny microincision, preserving more corneal tissue and nerve integrity. The entire process takes just seconds per eye, helping patients enjoy clearer vision and a smoother recovery, typically returning to normal activities the very next day. So what they're saying is that there's a chance that I can get my left eye fixed through laser. And here I am talking about how no doctor would touch my eye because of my stigmatism. Apparently, they now apparently they're able to use LASIK surgery to fix it. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Of course, insurance doesn't cover it because it is a cosmetic surgery, which blows. Hmm. Do it. Yeah, and I'm intrigued. I'll tell you that much. Patients resume normal activities the next day. Minimal disruption to corneal nerves means fewer dry eye symptoms. No pressure, no odor, and no sound. Yeah, Manhattan. That's gonna be definitely more than $2,500. I just got new glasses too. We'll see how it goes. That you. What's McCarthy's ceiling in Pittsburgh? Probably not a playoff contention. Let's go to. So the Steelers have never had an issue making it to playoffs. The problem with the Steelers is never leaving the first round. That's always been a problem since Big Ben left. They just haven't been able to find a quarterback. And even now, they still have Aaron Rodgers, which is not the answer because he can't push through a good defensive team like the Texans, the Patriots, the Bills. Uh, who else had a good defense this year? Um, I think those were the top. Broncos. Broncos is the other one. Like Aaron Rodgers cannot be a Broncos defense, a Texans defense, uh, a Bills defense, a Patriots defense, Chiefs maybe. Uh, that's the problem. 100% get rid of Rodgers. Anthem. Time Travelers. All right, fellas. I want to break something. All right. Maybe this will spark some interest. Uh, Next. Next. Maybe if I. Okay. Let's do. $10 bonus. What's up, Jeff? Not yet. We just started. Let's do. Let me get. Okay. Guys, we're going to do a jackpot bonus. 150 jackpot bonus. Dice roll. Jackpot dice roll bonus. So, you spend 150 at checkout, you're going to get a dice roll. If you roll a 2 or 3, you will get the stack of cards. We're going to start off with a 54 tops Richie Ashburn. That's your 150 jackpot bonus. Whoever rolls a 2 or 3 first gets the entire thing. I'm going to throw it in there just because we're sticking with the 54 theme. I'm throwing gorgeous 54 Bowman Carl Scheib. Skeeb. Jackpot bonus right there. That'll also get you into the 10 at 150, the $10 bonus that ends at 630, that 150 all day. Lots of bonuses. That is offline. Yes, it is, Dick. Senior Bowl. Oh, Rose won. Nice. All right. I added everything I could, guys. It is event week here. I want to break some. Let's go, fellas. gotta dip. We gotta dip, dip, dip. That was cool. Separate spots for Nick. Nick might add you to the set bonus. Okay, okay. Hey, get a dice roll. Where's my dice? Okay, Nick, get a dice roll. 4. So close. I'm going to add. Going to add a. Let's see. Nice 69 tops, Dooley Womack for Houston. I'm gonna add that into the jackpot. Thank you for the dip, Nick. Nick, you also got into the 20 of 50, the 10 of 150, the separate bonus, the $10 bonus, the 10 I didn't really say that. The all week separate bonus and the all week 150 bonus, and today's 150 bonus that ends tonight. That little dip went a long way, Nick. It went a long way. All right, fellas, we got our first tip of the day. NFL Live. 5-year deal, huh? For Joe Brady. Bills offensive coordinator, 5 years. Hmm. We got another dipper. Mike Green. Ooh, we got Fat Pack. Fat Pack. Separate spots. They're above everything here. Fat Pack in 83 tie. Baseball. 83 ties baseball. Oh, hockey. Okay, Mike, you closed the 20 and 50 flush uh, with that dip. Let's go ahead and randomize that list real quick so we get briefcase winner. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steve B. Steve B is the winner. He's not in the chat. I'm gonna give him briefcase 23. 23 for Steve B. Okay, Steve's briefcase is in. Cool, cool, cool. I got stuff to break, which is nice. Okay. Okay, this is for 83 Tots Baseball. Joe Morgan. Nice start. Yeah, Hall of Famer. Very nice. We'll take a look at the center. Mike Gates. Rich Dower. Rick Sutcliffe. Randy Martz. Mookie Wilson. Star. Gaylord Perry. Hall of Famer. Terry Pule. Ed Lynch. John Butcher. Jim Beebe. Willie McGahee. Willie McGee rookie card. Willie McGee rookie card. Cesar Cedeno. Brett Butler. And Jerry Garvin. Alright, let's take a look at these. Alright, little off center left to right. Gaylord Perry. Not bad. Not bad. Not perfectly centered, but not bad. Little stain right there. Mookie. Star card. And Joe Morgan. Hall of Famer. Just a little off center left to right. There you go, Mike. Alright. Let me move this to broken. Okay. Alright. Got a fat pack coming up. Oh, get the minis. Let's go with the minis. Got Donnie Baseball on the chrome. And we got Ricky Kid Horton on the black border. We got Tony Perez. Rockies win the pennants. Wicked Curves, Jim Palmer. This is Hunter Green. Gilbert. Logan Gilbert. Jackson Holiday. Mackenzie Gore. Scott Boras. Horton rookie. K. Horton. Logan Webb. Brittany Snow. Model. Right? And an actress. And Swanson. Dansby Swanson. There you go, Mike. That was your Allen Ginter Fat Pack. Appreciate the purchase. David also wants a Fat Pack. Alright, let's move this to broken. Okay, David, you're in a $10 bonus that ends in 20 minutes. We got Turner, Schmidt, Caro, rookie, Ben Rice, rookie, Sugano, rookie, Michael Keane? No, Eric Keane, Josh Naylor, Harry Bishop, Andrew Bishop. Oh, we got Abner Powell. That's cool. It's late 1800s ball player. That's cool. Got two minis: Bob Gibson, Roy Campanella, Larry Walker. White Sox win the World Series, and Goose Gossage on the Wicked Curves. Sugano rookie. Ben Rice is good. Edgar Carroll. Let's put your two of these away. Okay, David, that was your Allen and Ginter Fat Pack. Thank you, sir. Guys, we do have a 150 jackpot dice roll bonus. You spent 150 at checkout, it gets you a dice roll. You roll a 2 or a 3, you get the entire jackpot. So far, I got 3 cards in there. The $10 bonus ends at 6:30 for that 71 Joe Namath.
He held Dan hostage for 20 minutes, totaling for 30 minutes.
Do we get anything out of it? Like, does he want to sell a collection? No. No. Can I get a snacky? Thanks.
I thought he had something, but it turned out he just wanted to yap. But Dan gave him his, or Dan took down his information.
For what? To yap someone.
He said he had a 16 He said,
Oh.
that it was signed, but it wasn't verified. It was verbally verified because he knows somebody at JSA.
Oh.
So he's a fucking widow.
Rob's on his way in, so open the door for him.
Wob?
Rob. Oh. So what happened? You hit a snow mountain, or?
Yeah, they didn't show my complex as good as I thought.
Okay.
So, I mean, a similar thing happened this morning. I had to literally go back in the house and get like cardboard so I could put it under the tire so that I could go over, because my car sits low. So any snow that's like if it's like this high from the ground, it's gonna get my car stuck. So I drove and I hit the snow.
You can't avoid the snow.
Huh?
You couldn't avoid it.
No, because it was right there in the middle. They didn't plow my. I thought they would have finished plowing today, or like last night into today. They didn't plow my parking lot.
Bastards.
Oh. Well, no, had to help dig me out.
You gotta get some kitty litter.
That's what she said that my aunt said, but we don't have a cat.
I know.
Why would we have kitty litter?
Oh, just throw
Skin shit's outside.
him under the tire so he can get you up.
What?
Throw him under your tire.
The skin under the tire? I don't think he's gonna help. He was useless all weekend. He was, I don't know, he was like screaming all weekend.
Oh yeah? It's too cold.
He was in the house.
It was too cold in your house. Huh?
No, it was warm in the house. He just like a scream.
Guess.
Where did he go?
All right, fellas. Ugh. We got a dipper. Lucas coming in with a dude. Okay, Lucas, get your dice roll. Good luck. 7. Alright. Can't tell what year this is. What year is this? 2014 Tops. Ricky Henderson die cut. Add that to our jackpot. Lucas, you got into the separate bonus. You got into the 10 at 150, the 20 at 50. You're into. Yep, you're still in the $10 bonus that came in. You got 10 minutes left on that. So nice little dip. And you also got into the 150 all day and the 150 all week. Okay, Lucas is in.
I was just going to say it's scary.
What up, dog?
What's up?
Little Rob is here. You survived the snowstorm? How many inches did you guys get over here? We got 10 and 12.
It wasn't that much. It was not that much.
Like 5 inches. Give or take.
Yeah.
That's what that fat packs. The Bowman Drive is in the bottom. Let me tell you what I got so far. People are digging the 150 jackpot bonus dice roll. So far, a nice little stack gone. A $10 bonus is about to end in 8 minutes. That's on the grid for the top 3. Third place is the 65 separate spot. I got 10 150 that has 4 spots left. A 150 all day, we're going to take all for a gorgeous 62 Fleer George Blanda PSA 8. Very nice. 150 all day. That's on the grid. Wait, is it on the grid? You know what? That's a good question, Rob.
You didn't put it on the grid, J5?
You know, on my head I did. Started at 3 o'clock. It's gonna end at, I don't know. Let's just do 10:55. You can close it whenever. Okay, it's on backfill. That also gets people into the 150 all week for that Mantle PSA 5. I got a cool bounty here. One checkout. If somebody checks out with 384 Dunham's baseball packs, they'll get that Dick Bucket 71 tops. Donnie baseball hunting right there. These are cards for the jackpot bonus. These are cards for you to use at your leisure. I got two 10 150s ready. Yo, I got you prepped, dog. This is good.
I'm excited.
It's more than Sam does for it.
I'm excited.
Alright, go get him. I'll be next to him.
So John just went over all the different stuff that's running. J5, your AirPod. What was I gonna say? Yeah, product-wise, we still have a decent amount of stuff. I feel like wax packs. Got some nice wax packs. Modern. We have a case of Bowman Draft. Al getting in on a $10 bonus, very nice. We also have that $10 bonus, so I have to run that in like what, 5 minutes ish? Yeah, like 4 minutes, not even. We'll run that $10 bonus that's live. 3 Donruss baseball packs. Gets the 1971 Dick Buckets. I feel like the all right, 150 jackpot. 1, 2, 3, and 4 cards right now. Last couple minutes in the $10 bonus, so that's the one bonus that's like about to end. The 150 level does seem like the level to be on. There's a 150 all day today, a 150 all week for the rest of the week, 10 at 150s, and the 150 jackpot. So, and the 20 at 50s, and the $10 bonus, but that's just for now. Other than that, whatever you guys are looking to get into, we can get into. I'm always down to rip some stuff like Bowman Draft, like that's obviously always pretty sick to get into. Some cool chases. wax is always fun. I think I don't know. We got some more 86 football packs. I don't know how many of those have been opened yet. 86 football. So what's up, Spelly? How are you? All right. We'll run this $10 bonus. We'll run this $10 bonus. Is everything up to the left? Nothing's even up to the left. Better. Alright, let's run this $10 bonus. Should be on the grid. Yeah. So first and second get a card. First is the Namath, and then we got the George Brett, and then third is a 65. Tops baseball set spot. 4 and a 5, that's a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lucas with a sweep. Very nice, Lucas. Very nice sweep. Taking down the Namath and the Brett and a 65 spot. What's up, Eric? Tons of bonuses, yes. I gotta go fill up my water. Guess we'll run a couple couple of these back for now. And then, what else? We got the set break bonus, 20 at 500, so different bonuses running. I'm just going to go grab a quick water. I'll be right back. Again, 384 Donruss baseball packs. You get that Dick Butkus. It's an all-time name right there. It's an all-time name. It's a little J5. Bonus right there. Yeah, 84 Donruss baseball, 3 packs. So 3 packs of 84 Donruss is, guess that, 71 Butkus. And then I threw those couple bounties into the chat. Also, and then there's 20 at 50 is the 10 at 150, 150 all day for the George Blanda PSA. That is a sick card. J5 was showing me this. That is a sick card. Love it. 150 all day there. 20 at 500. 150 all week. 64 Mantle. PSA 5 is live. And then the 250 at 500. That's still live. No spots down in the Bowman, but it is a fresh case. I feel like that definitely, always. Fresh cases are nice to get into, but it is a fresh case. 8 boxes with bounty 3. What I will say about that bounty is I will keep that bounty live if somebody gets in, because we will be here tomorrow night. You got more snow, though? Like, you had more snow? What was it? Did you have it yesterday, or was it today? Did you get more snow? Seven more inches. Mountains. I have been seeing some crazy videos from some of these snowstorms, like just around the country in general, and it's pretty crazy. Like I didn't think it could snow as much as it snowed in certain places. Like New York got covered really heavily in some spots. Really? Damn. Like, I bet you it snowed. I bet you there's been tons of snowfall in Toronto over the years, and that was the record. That's crazy. Does it even like get a chance to melt when it snows that much, Eric? Does it even melt? I mean, we got a lot of snow, but it wasn't like I feel like they were saying it was going to be a lot worse. Like, it wasn't crazy, I thought. Damn. I saw videos, and I saw a video from I forget where in New York, but not like the city, more like New York State, and it was it covered a full lot of cars. This like a full lot was of cars was covered in snow. I was like, what? Like, if you wanted to go, if you could walk on top of that snow, you would be like on top of a row of cars. It was crazy. And it got like way higher than the top of the car. I always say I feel like I don't mind when it starts getting cold and like it's alright, and then it gets like super cold like this, and I'm like, alright, I just want it to be hot again. Let's do it, Eric. I'm ready whenever you're ready. Yeah, only 5 Marvel Blasters. Do winner take all briefcase on 5 Marvel Blasters. Whatever you guys are looking for. You guys let me know. Let me know what you guys want to get in on. Vintage, modern, repack, set breaks. If there's a set break that you guys see like could be close to closing, J5 is still here in the office. We could, I don't know, I could talk J5 about maybe a bounty on a set break. If there's one that's close to closing. If everybody wants to rip some draft, we can rip that draft. How many days until spring training starts? So what is gonna happen in the draft now that Dante Moore is going back to college for the NFL? It is interesting. He must be making a ton of money on NIL. And that NIL money and just chilling in college, it's a pretty good gig. His his valuation is probably high. Yeah, I've always thought like why the NIL, because like they get the free education and it's like if the NIL was never offered, what's the other option? You have to go to college still, right? So it's not like it's like, oh, we're not going to get any NIL, like I'm just not going to go to school. It is a little bit interesting. But also, I feel like at the same time, if these companies are paying these kids, they must be making them money. Like, if the companies are willing to pay, then the kids must be, putting up numbers. Helping the like, let's help if they're paying. Well, what happened to the Tennessee quarterback, right? Just wanted more in NIL, didn't show up to practice, got kicked off the team. And the coach was like, "Yeah, we don't do that here. Like, we don't not show up to practice." Yeah, that's a good job by that. That's a good job by the Tennessee coach. Is it? I did he was he not a fan of it at all? I could see him not being a fan of that. I could see that. Yeah, still 3 boxes left on that Bowman Draft Bounty. I actually think I forgot to add in. No, for now. Never mind. That 84 Don Rush bonus that J5 had in there is still alive too. So if anybody takes down 384 Don Rush baseball packs, 1971 Top Stick Buckus for the Bears on that. I mean, like, it is good for a lot of the kids. Like, some of them grow up struggling, and like they may not have a ton of money, and they could get paid right away for their likeness and when they get to school, and like that's huge for them and their family. So it's definitely not like the worst thing in the world. It helps the kids, like helps their families a lot in certain cases, and like especially when you're like a big time name, potential draft pick, whatever you want to call it. But like it does make the transfer portal very interesting. Like the amount of kids transferring is obviously probably a lot higher than it used to be. Following whether it's like coaches or money, most of the time money now. I feel like um, better like NIL deals and everything. So, but I just feel like the loyalty there isn't there now, and that's like I feel part of it like playing your 4 years out at school. With his first personal on the Bowman Draft Bounty will come with a briefcase. Well, no, he might go to the Jets. He might have been a Jet, if anything. They pick second. They could have easily picked him, I feel like. Just like when every team that plays the Browns, it's like the Browns start with whatever it is. You give the Browns a starting amount of points and you go. Eric coming in, taking down the first personal, very nice, and getting a briefcase. Getting in on some of these bonuses, Eric, so let me get everything in for you, and then let me know a briefcase number. Let me know a briefcase number, Eric. We gotta roll the 150 jackpot dice game 6 times. Let's do it. 2 or 3 here. We got a 6, that's 1. We got a 4, that's 2. We got a 5, that's 3. We got a 9, that's 4. We got a 5, that's 5. Last one. Ooh, how about it? We got a 3. So I missed 5 times, though, so I need 5 cards. But Eric, congrats. You hit the jackpot. Last roll there. Richie Ashburn, Sheeb, Womack, Ricky Henderson, Womack, Peters, Bob Miller, Ken Suarez. Nice little. I gotta see if J5 has another top card. I might have another top card. I might have another top card to start up a new one. Was that your first ever one? Wow. Very nice win. Congrats, Eric. Alright, I'm gonna start up a new one. Here, let me just finish up this. I think that's good. Everything else should be tracking, like the 150 all day, everything on the grid. All that stuff should be tracking. It is, we're good. Alright. I'm gonna grab that case, Eric. And then you let me know which box you want. Aaron Judge. It's the best hitter in baseball. It doesn't even work anymore, the up close. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm very unsure what they were talking about yesterday, too. Oh, it's upside down. I know that. I thought it was upside down for a second. I think it is upside down. Is it not? Alright. Eric, so it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 on the top, 8 on the bottom of these 4. Or we can just go 1 and then keep going through the case whenever we riff some more. But Kevin Moss. All right, we'll just go with the first one. Oh. Let's do it. I like your fresh case. 2 more boxes left. 2 more boxes left on that bounty now. I think I might have a couple. Is this one good? This is 4. This is 4. This is 1. This is 4. Next one will be 4? Okay. I'll put 4 over here. Let's do it. Also, we're hoping for Snack Pack out of this case. We didn't see Snack Pack in the first case. We're hoping for Snack Pack in this case, for sure. Ooh, True Blue, green, insert. Not bad. Xavier Nines. 29 out of 99 on the green for the Astros. No, they're like really hard to hit. I'm pretty sure the cards that come out of snack packs are like non-numbered, but have a print run of 10, like just those, and then the autographs are out of 5 in snack packs. I'm pretty sure those are how those work. So they're like, seeing them is really hard. True Blue, Anthony Ianson out of 150 for the Red Sox. The LSU product. Kid was actually very good for LSU. One of their weekend starters. So like the autographs in the snack pack are out of 5, and then just the cards that in general come in them, I think have like a non-numbered print run of just 10 a card. So like a bubblegum Eli Willits that comes out of a snack pack is like out of 10, supposedly. And then like the Sunflower Seeds Eli Willits is also out of 10, supposedly. Is that orange? True orange refractor? It is. Wow. Pretty sick. Easton Carmichael on the true orange. 22 out of 25. First Bowman for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Sick card. Sick card. First auto. These cards look nice out of this box, too. Nolan Schubert on the first Bowman base autograph for the Cleveland Guardians. Round 300 first overall for Schubert on the first Bowman base. Namala. Liam Doyle refractor. That's pretty nice. Yeah, snack pack would be pretty sick. And like I don't know if it's every single one. I'd have to look up if every snack pack has one, but snack pack autographs, like if we were to see a snack pack autograph, if we had a snack pack, Kate Anderson or something, someone really big, they're nice. Brandon Compton. Theo Gillen in action. Obermuller and Kusau. I think actually the snack packs right now out of this like sealed are like $1,000 packs just by themselves. They either like do 1,000 or pretty close to it. How about that? That is, it's a full-size card. Wow, that is that's bad. It's a Willits. Of course it's a Willits, but wow. And another one, and another one, and another one, and now we're back. Kate Anderson, Condon, Max Williams. Schubert. Ike Irish, Young, and Alfredo Duno. No love for the paper. No love. It's not bad at all. Tyler Bremner, the second overall pick in the draft on the X-Fractor. Honestly, some of the paper isn't bad because like if you end up with like a lot of Eli Willits paper, you can sell that. A few bucks, make like a lot of Eli Willits or whatever it is, Kate Anderson's, Liam Doyle's in the paper. I feel like that is definitely like a solid lot. Put up on eBay, 5 cards, $5. I don't know, $3. Seth Hernandez on the chrome. There he is. There's Max Clark. Just a base Max Clark. Banana. Oliveto on the first Bowman refractor for the Tigers. We have second auto here. Pico Cone on the base first Bowman auto for the Yankees. Pico. Pico Cone, base first Bowman auto for the Yanks. Come on, we're seeing some decent color. We got to see more color in this last stack. And a numbered auto. Numbered auto, big name in this last stack, and a couple more number cards. I'll be happy with this box. Steele Hall and Casey Cunningham. Lugo, Ebel. There, like that's good. Gold. Don't care if it's paper. Jake Monroe. out of 50 on the paper. Cooper Fleming out of 499 on the refractor. First Bowman auto for the Rays. Fleming out of 499 refractor. First Bowman auto. Jake Monroe, 26 out of 50 on the gold paper. There's McGonigal. It's actually, I mean, not bad. Seth Hernandez out of 499, sky blue paper first Bowman. Take that all day. One of the top names in the product, obviously. Not the lowest numbered first Bowman card of his, but a very nice name. Nice hit, Eric. Walker Jenkins, nice Gavin Fien. Rangers got rid of this kid in the Mackenzie Gore trade. He's drafted like 12th overall. I believe, yeah, 12th overall. Rangers got rid of that kid in the Mackenzie Gore trade. Maybe he ends up being pretty good. Who knows? They drafted him 12th overall. He's clearly not bad. Oh, yeah. The spotlight that S10 hit of him is definitely a good card. Jamie Arnold. Matt Barr. There's Jamie Arnold. Love Jamie Arnold. This kid, I think, is going to be very good. Out of Florida State. But what do I know? What do I know? Cameron Nelson, first Bowman, Aqua Wave out of 125 for the Colorado Rockies. All right. Ryan Mitchell, nice Kate Anderson, ending us off there. Take that all day as well. Two lefty pitchers in there on the refractor that are like top 50 prospects already in baseball. I believe Anderson's like a top 15, top 20. Jamie Arnold's like a top 50. Next box of Bowman Draft, I'll do double entries into the 150 all day and 150 all week bonus for the next box of Bowman Draft. Double entries into the 150 all day and 150 all week. That's the Mantle and the Blanda. Eric, thank you for that dip. We're going to start up a new 150 jackpot dice game with a different card also. So that's going to go live. Go over that stuff. Pack up this stuff. Two boxes left. Anderson refractor. Nelson out of 125. Arnold on the refractor. Fien refractor. Hernandez out of 499. Sick card. I like that baby blue color. Gold Monroe out of 50. Cooper Fleming out of 499 on the auto. Cone out of on the base auto. Oliveto on the refractor for the Tigers. Nice Bremner on the X-fractor. Doyle on the refractor. We actually got. Is that the top 3 left-handed pitchers from the draft? I'm trying to think, but this might be the top 3 left-handed pitchers from the draft on the refractor. Pretty sick. This is the top 3. I think it is. Carmichael out of 25. Ianson out of 150. Nines out of 99. Again, next box on that bounty, double entries into the 150 all day for the 62 Bland of PSA 8, and double entries into the 150 all week. 64 Topps Mickey Mantle PSA 5, so that is 4 extra entries, and the 4 already in for the purchase. We're getting in on the Bowman draft. And only 2 boxes left on the bounty. We still have 5 Marvel Blasters, winner take all for a briefcase. A couple buy the spot things live on the site. Different personals, repacks, set break bonuses live. But the 150 level is a great level to be on right now. Next card for the 150 jackpot, or top card, because we got to restart it. So it'll be the first card. And then obviously every time we miss, we'll add one in, but crispy. $19.54 Bowman Eno Slaughter is going to be our next card. 54 Bowman Eno Slaughter 150 jackpot. Of course, Eric, I could rip it. Of course. I'll be down. There's actually some pretty nice refractors that are possible. Like a Jeter refractor would be pretty huge out of there, especially graded highly. Junior, obviously. John Crook, if we would like a John Crook refractor, that would be pretty cool. There is definitely some names in that 95 finest box, 100%. There was the Mantle Lynch was 96. If you send with coding, like if you send stuff with coding, they leave the coding on. It doesn't get peeled off now. I also have to roll the dice here for the 10 at 150. We're going to start a new 10 at 150. A 5 and a 5. That's a 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Steve B, Steve Allen, and Eric in the top 3. Steve, and Eric, congratulations. Steve B with the Bobby Thompson. Steve Allen, Yaz Killebrew Robinson. Eric, Red Ruffing. Next 10 at 150, top 3. Uh, 68 Rod Carew, Harvey Kuhn, Jimmy Fox. 10 at 150, top 3. That's the brand new one. That one has actually 8 spots left already because Eric is the first 2 entries into that one. 20 at 500 has 19 spots left. 20 at 50 has 17 spots left. Still, second box of Bowman Draft on that bounty. Double entries into the Blanda and the Mantle. 150 Jackpot Dice Game is live. That 84 Donruss Baseball little bonus for 3 packs. Still live. Set break bonus, right? The Pro Football Hall of Fame. Wow. Yeah, like how does a guy like him not get in? Because he's being voted in as a coach. obviously. I don't believe he ever. He could have played. I just don't believe he ever. I just don't know if he played or not. I don't think he played. How does he not get in? Alright, who's in for the next one? Who is in for the next one? Let's do it. NIL money for high school athletes? That's insane. High school kids are going to be millionaires before they even get to college? Next draft box with that double entries into the 150 all day, 150 all week. 68 Willie Stargell for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Going on top of that next box, double entries into the 150 all week, 150 all day. Second box on the bounty. I want to rip some draft. I want to pull something huge here. Eric coming in, taking down 2 boxes. 2 boxes. Taking down the whole bounty, Eric. This is box number 4 right here, Eric, in my hand. So we'll rip that one. You said you wanted to rip this one. This one was number 2, if that's right. You get the Stargell. We'll stick with box number 2. Stay in order. Stick with box number 2. I like the feeling of it. I'm not going to lie. And then this one's box number 4. We'll save box number 4 for last. I'll leave that over here. All right, let me get you in, Eric, on this stuff first. All right, so you got your double entries. Stargell is coming to you. Also, I got this featuring your boy. Same year, so same set too. Yaz Robinson, K-Line also coming to you, Eric. So I'm gonna throw those 2 in. You got your double entries. Also, that tent 150 is you. Yeah, I think he has inserts. Yeah, He's an insert guy in this one. So Carew, Kuhn, Jimmy Fox. Those are also coming to you. New 10 at 150 top 3. Eric, you have the first entry in this one. Hank Aaron, Rod Carew, and Reggie Jackson. That is the 10 at 150 top 3. The next one, and Eric, you have the first entry into that one, so 9 spots left in that. And that's good. That's good. Eric, briefcase 22 you have. 22 and 23 have been taken. I'll choose the cases. Okay. Sounds good. Yep. Got you 2 cases. One from the bounty and one from the purchase. There's all your cards. And then after the draft, we're going to do that finest box. Yes, no, maybe so. That's good. Okay. Yeah. All right. So bounty is all good. All your stuff is in on the bounty. Eric, cases, set spots. All good. 10 and 150. The last thing we have to do is the 150 jackpot, which we have 9 rolls. So cards. All right. 1, 4, and a 5. That's a 9. 2, 1, and a 2. That's a 3. Boom. 150 jackpot dice game. Eric hitting it again. Fran Tarkenton, Eno Slaughter. I only missed once. I'm on fire tonight. Uju to Broken Eric. We got 2 boxes. Good luck. I think the jackpot dice game is like a super fun bonus. I always like it. Andrew Salas out of 150. Crush Mini Diamond. Ryan Weidman out of 75 on the True Yellow refractor for the Padres. Color match. Very nice Salas. He is actually his first Bowman is in 2025 Bowman Chrome. He's one of the top chases in that product. Cool first pack. Carlson, Compton, Eduardo Tait. Those die cuts are nice. They changed the look of like those inactions, but they still look very nice. And you can get autoed in actions, I know that. Connor Essenberg on the sky blue paper out of 499 for the Braves. Connor Essenberg out of 499. Always nice to see like low numbered first Bowman stuff, I feel like. JJ. Nice Eli on the refractor. McGonigal Prize Prospects, Caleb Lays for the Tigers. Auto here. Hammond on the speckle. Steel Hall sky blue refractor, which is honestly like not bad, but we didn't get an auto in that stack. Huh. We'll find it. We'll find it. Riley Quick on the first Bowman base. Auto for the Twins. Checking SGC. Riley Quick, first Bowman base. Autograph for the Twins. Evil. Thomas. Mason Morris. Find it. There it is. Griffin Hughes out of 150 in the Blue Wave. First Bowman auto for the Mariners. The Mariners can produce some pitchers, so I mean, who knows about this kid? The Mariners can produce some pitchers. Third rounder out of 150. Sick looking card. Suar Gonzalez, Richardson, Murph Gray. Eli. Heard good things about this kid, Josh Owens. Seth Hernandez in action. Davalon. Backwards. Right on the front. Tommy White, Trevor Cohen. It seems like that's the rate they're coming out, is one per box. And then we obviously got that numbered one, but that's a little extra because McGonigal, Malachi Witherspoon, Max Clark refractor. It's the #1 outfield prospect in baseball. That kid right there. I remember watching Max Clark like in high school, and he was like one of the more highly touted high school prospects. He was a beast. Ethan Conrad, first Bowman X-Fractor. Not bad. Another Seth Hernandez. Eli Willits. Jason Cunningham refractor. Dax Kilby, Sean Gamble, Josiah Hartshorn. Last pack, last auto. Please tell me that's an orange auto. Oh. orange autograph. Nothing on the paper. Eric, we could have something big here. Jamie Arnold, Liam Doyle, Steel Hall refractor. That's pretty nice. We don't have Ethan Holiday yet, right? He's gonna be a Bowman. He's gonna be a Bowman kid. Probably the top name there. All right, Eric. Good luck. Stop. That's actually insane. True orange out of 25. Eli Willits, first Bowman autograph.
Let's go.
As soon as I get up.
That's the first overall pick in the draft. 1 of 1
Damn.
in the draft. True orange out of 25. First Bowman auto.
Let's go. That was hot.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, that's the case that I had on? Nice. That's not even the case yet?
That is like extremely big.
How many boxes in? 3? 2?
2 boxes in.
Take a picture. Picture.
On card. Oh my gosh, Eric. Oh my God. I don't know how much that one would be. The true orange refractor is very nice. I mean, this is the last sale. Like, I'm trying to find last sale here. This is like the closest last sale I can find for a low numbered one is this one. And this isn't true. This is not true color here. That's gold shimmer out of 50. So I can't find anything, but true gold would be a little bit bigger than that, and then true orange is obviously much higher than that. At one point, the sales were probably even a lot higher than that. The price of honestly, a true gold did 4K. And out of 75 on the 15th of January did 2K. I don't know. I feel like it's been up and down a little bit. It doesn't matter. I mean,
This number 1 overall pick.
it's the number 1 overall pick, J5.
Who got this?
Eric. Yeah, we can send it off. It does look very nice. Very well centered.
And the words are off? No.
Hmm?
Roberto.
What?
The words. It's still on the screen.
Oh.
just hide it. Going forward. Just hide it. Just click here. Check out the picture I took though. Come on, nice.
That's crazy.
Yeah, just click here. Blank it out. Blank it out. Check out that picture, dog. Ooh. Sweet like butter.
Gosh.
Nice signature too.
Last year's Bowman draft, I hit a Cags out of 5. This year, I hit a Willits on card out of 25.
Damn it, I got a hair.
J5, am I the best?
You're the best.
Come on.
That's it. Done.
I'm done breaking for the rest of the night, J5. I can't do better.
Wrap it up.
Yeah, you know what? Thanks everybody for hanging out. That's all. That's it. I can't top it.
I mean, there could be a chance. What's that? Where are case hits?
What?
Case hits. What are they? The Instagram.
Like they're called. There's some called final drafts.
Final draft.
There's some called spotlights. Is like an SSP.
Oh,
That
cool.
S10 pulled that
S10.
one, yeah. But I pulled the final draft one night. It wasn't like it was a good name, but I feel like you can get the spotlights. I'm pretty sure, and the final drafts numbered, like so the out of 5s of those cards are like pretty huge, you know, like stuff like that.
All right.
Oh my gosh. No, yeah, there definitely could be something sick in that finest box. I want to pull a Jeter refractor out of that finest box. All right, let me pack this stuff up. We'll get into that second draft box and we'll keep going. Gosh, it's beautiful. And the kid's like one of the youngest draft picks ever, if not the youngest draft pick ever.
See, this is why I called you early. Okay, here you go.
People have probably spent a lot of money on the Nationals and breaks looking for that exact card, and
Out of 25 or just him?
just a card like that of him, and he was just sitting there in one pack, in a personal. That's how it's done here at VB. Just saying. No, I'm kidding. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, he did. He's young, that kid. What a hit! He's on the front of the box. I mean, the kid's on the front of the box. Now we need a Kate Anderson. Kate Anderson or Jamie Arnold? Eric, I'm a buyer. Honestly. May not even leave the office. I may just give you a good offer. Ooh, how about it? Good name to start us off here. Jesus Made at a 250 on the True Purple. Or JoJo Parker, yeah. Nice Jesus Made at a 250. I'm not covering up that Willits. I'm not disrespecting this card. He needs his own little. You know what? The rest of the cards, they get to sit down there while he sits up there. for the rest of the break. Unless we pull something just as nice, he can go up there with it. Spencer Jones on the refractor. James Elwanger out of 499 sky blue paper. Yeah, Jesus who knows how old Jesus Made is. Could be 25, could be 15. Johnny Lavelle out of 99 on the grass green refractor. Or green grass. Grass green. Green grass refractor. Johnny Lavelle, 53 out of 99 for the Giants. Another, I believe, Bowman Chrome kid there. There's JoJo. Leo out of 199. We're taking we're getting some pretty nice names on these number cards. Take that. Leo out of 199. There's JoJo. See, I feel like some of these names do not show up as often as the others. JoJo, Steel Hall, Liam Doyle, I feel like does not show up that much. Eli, I feel like I hadn't seen much of him until that card right there. And we saw a couple before that, but I hadn't feel like I'd seen much of Eli either. Liam Doyle, I feel like I don't see at all. And I would like to see some Liam Doyle. Aaron Walton, first Bowman base autograph for the Cleveland Guardians. Aaron Walton, first Bowman base. Pack opened very oddly. Brady Ebel on the first Bowman base. Not bad for the Brew Crew. There. Take that too. See, like if this was out of like 75 out of 50, he might go up there too. That's a nice name. Billy Carlson. Ike Irish. Steel Hall. Dax Kilby. Gavin Fien. McConaughey, Walker Janik. Almost dropped him, but I caught him. South Scene, Namala, J.D. Thompson. Those refractors get stuck to each other. All right, Eric. Come on now. This was box number 4. So, that box number 2 had that Willits. A huge Willits. Let's see what box number 4 can get us here. One more auto should be in this last stack. Another Eli. Nick Becker, Carson Bench. Bench, possible opening day center fielder for the Mets? Question mark. Ty Harvey, first Bowman, X-Fractor. Chase Shores, also heard good things about that kid. There's McGonigal on the Axis. Fien. Cade Anderson. I want you next. I want you next, Cade. Come on. Jesus, Made, Hugus, and Yoswar Gonzalez. Another prospect I think to look out for in 2026. He was very good in 2025 after getting signed. I think he could be very good again in 2026. Might shoot up that top 100 leaderboard. Yoswar Gonzalez. Good luck, Eric. This guy doesn't miss. This guy doesn't miss. Gavin Keelan, 15 out of 25 on the in-action autograph for the San Francisco Giants color match. Gavin Keelan, 15 out of 25. In-action auto for the Giants. Very nice. Nice little auto, too. I like it. Two out of 25. There's Eli. Another first rounder there, I believe. A ton of cards in there. Damn, Eric. I feel like both boxes had something nice for us. This case so far pretty good. I'm trying to remember where he went to school, but he could have been a Tennessee kid. See, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Maybe not Tennessee, though. On eBay right now, I don't even know. We have to check if there's like a Willits on eBay or something. There is 4 days left on an Orange Wave Willits right now. So we'll see what that one does with the true orange, obviously. Huge. It was Tennessee, yeah. But he started at Louisville. I didn't know he actually started at Louisville. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gosh. He's number 13 right now. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's a top 15 guy right now. Keelan and Willits out of 25 on the autos. That Willits, massive card. McGonigal, Walton, DeVries, Lavelle, Made, Hagen Smith. A nice Hagen Smith green refractor. I feel like that was kind of very outdone by the Willits, but Hagen Smith, nice prospect. Steel Hall. Max Clark, Hernandez, another nice Steel Hall. Willits on the refractor. Essenberg, Andrew Salas, and Ryan Weidman. Eric, congratulations on that hit. I mean, that is a wild card. I would never have expected to see something like that. But I shouldn't be phased. I did expect it. I wanted it. What else do you expect? All right, 1995 Topps Finest Baseball. Good luck. Let's hit a nice refractor here. Eric, good luck. Luis Alicia, Glenn Allen Hill, Curtis Goodwin, Joe Oliver, Jose Offerman, Tom Goodwin. All right, with the coding, some of these names are a little hard to read, but I'm gonna get it a little bit better. I like the look of these cards, though. I do like the look of these cards. First refractor. Alex Gonzalez. Trevor Hoffman. Sean Bergman on the Topps Finest refractor. Sean Bergman. Carlos Perez. I was so confused with the names on the first pack. I was like, what the heck is going on with some of those names? I got it here. Scott Cooper. Bobby Higginson. There's Derek Jeter on the base. Still a pretty nice card of Jeter. Mike DeRoe. Mark Whiten. Another Mark Whiten. And Ricky Bones. Ricky Bones. Brad Klontz. Marquise Grissom. Ismael Valdez. Jose Mesa. Trevor Wilson. Another Trevor Wilson. Phil Nevin. All right, I'm seeing like a double up theme with like the second to last and third to last cards. Sometimes Jim Abbott. Benji Gill. John Crook. Andre Dawson. Tewksbury. Brian Hunter. I am liking the look of these cards. There's your boy, Eric. As a White Sox, actually. This is a sick looking set. I do have to say. Look at the look of these cards is nice. Geronimo Bear, Von Eshelman, Ken Hill. Ooh, sorry. Felipe Lira, Mike Mims, Dave Malicki. John Wetteland, Andujar Cedeno, Tim Wakefield, Kevin Brown, Tony Fernandez, Bill Pulsifer, the knuckleballer Tim Wakefield. Rest in peace. Facero, Chad Curtis, Pete Harnish, yeah, Luis Ortiz, Edgardo Alfonso, and Lee Tinsley. Come on, more refractors. Mark, oh wow, this one's going to be bad. Grudzalanek, Mark Grudzalanek, Alex Gonzalez, Sean Bergman, Pete Harnish, Carlos Perez, and Tony Fernandez. Brett Butler, Scott Cooper, John Nunnally, Brian Jordan, Mike Devereaux, Edgardo Alfonso. Come on. Tony Carrasco, Brad Klontz, Gary Gaetti, Bernard Gilkey, Jose Mesa, Ray Durham. Ray Durham's a new name. Quilvio Veras? Quilvio, is that his first name? Jim Abbott? Tom Goodwin? Roberto Kelly? Andre Dawson? Another Andre Dawson? And Tony Phillips. We'll take a double up on the Hawk. Nick Kowski, Geronimo Berra, Ricky Bones, Todd Stottlemyre, Felipe Lira, and Terry Pendleton. Dustin Hermanson, John Wetteland, Phil Nevin, Vinny Castillo, Kevin Brown, Joey Cora. See, opening these packs really gives you an idea of how many refractors they make now compared to back then. Lee Smith. Jeff Monto, Ron Gant, Malicki, Bergman, Rich Becker, Dave Winfield, Ron Gant, Cordor, Sean Green, Rich Becker, Ray Durham, Mark Newfield. Come on. Give me a Jeter refractor. Griffey. First Griffey, make it a refractor. Derek Bell. Brian Jordan. Tony Phillips. Ron Vallone. Tom Henke. Jason Bates. Bernard Gilkey. Another Derek Jeter for the Yankees. Nice. Terry Pendleton, Jose Offerman. Mark Johnson, Jacob Baumfield, Roberto Kelly, Ismael Valdez, Joey Cora, Heathcliff Slocum. What's up, Chef? Portugal. John Burkett, Stottlemyre. Another John Crook for you, Eric. Very nice. Another Lee Smith. And Mark Whiten. Yeah, the Jeter stuff out of here is nice. This is still like pretty early on for him. Or very, very early on for him, I should say. Another one. Another refractor. Dave Winfield. Another Dave Winfield. Double up on the Dave Winfield. Oh. A Yankee. No. Jack McDowell on the refractor for the Yankees. We had the team. Shane Andrews, Vinny Castillo, Tim Wakefield, Oral Hershiser, another Oral Hershiser, and Bob Lukesbury. Last pack. Last pack. Hammond. Sean Green. Joe Oliver. Joe Oliver. Mike Mims. Ending us off. 2 refractors in that box. McDowell on the refractor. John Crook, Derek Jeter, John Crook, Derek Jeter, and then Sean Bergman on the refractor. Very fun rip. Very fun rip. Eric, thank you so much for closing out our draft bounty. Congratulations on your massive hit. Manio, I see you coming in for a couple 85. Tops packs, which we will rip. Oh, thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. I'll grab one. I think one was more cent. I think one was definitely like more centered than the other one. So you keep that one. Hold on. Yeah, that one looks a lot better. So you keep that one. I'll take this one. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. Boom. I do have a Finest Jeter with coating. I forget what year I have it. I picked it up for like $1. I have a Finest Jeter with coating. It might be a 97, 96. 96 or 97. I picked up for like a couple bucks, $1 or something. It's probably not in the it's probably not in the best shape if I like really took a look at it. I don't know. All right, 85 McGuire. Right now. For Manio. Steve Garvey. Howell. Concepcion. Bailey. McWilliams. Bystrom. Mike Dunn. Domingo Ramos. Cliff Johnson. Record breaker. Ray Knight. He's the new Steelers head coach for real. Denny Walling. Willie Wilson. Sambito. Ken Forsh and Chuck Tanner. You know, Manny might be in chat. Manny, I don't know. Usually you don't chat, Manny. Obviously you don't have to chat, but I was watching the video of 2024 Topps Chrome update. I don't know if you remember this, Manny, but we were opening a hobby box, and we pulled the Paul Skeens radiating rookie. I don't know why I was watching that, Manny, but I was watching that recently, and I remember that. We pulled that for you. Great pull. I was watching that recently. For Manio. That was 2024 Topps Chrome Update Baseball. We need to do better with these names in this 85. Come on. John Hoover. That's not Mark McGuire. That's not Mark. Kepshire. Carry on, carry on. Butch Davis. Gary Carter, okay. Gary Carter. Rich Gale. George Frazier. former Yankee, I believe, at that time, and then Rob Piccolo for the Angels. A couple guys, Steve Garvey and Gary Carter for you, Manny. Other than that, still hunting down a big rookie out of that 85. And the 83, I think. We have 85 and 83. I think both of them. Still hunting down one of the big rookies there. All right. Start up a new 150 jackpot. New top card for that 150 jackpot. 39 play ball, Adolph Camilli for the Dodgers. Very nice 39 play ball there. So, again, that 150 all day is still alive, and the 150 all week is still alive. I kind of want to rip some more draft just because we hit that card, and that case has been very nice. Where's he from, Russ? Like, where was he before? Giants. Gigantes. Honestly, for the rest of the night, I'm not gonna bounty Bowman, but if anybody who comes in for wants to come in for a personal, we'll do a vintage card and a briefcase for the personal. I got some cards here to throw on top of some personals. Why not? Vintage card and a briefcase for the Bowman personals. We got some. We got one by the spot. There's one. There's obviously the personals too, and other than that, I still got this little bonus for some Marvel blasters to rip some here. Two ball tires. Keep the rips going. Keep the rips going here. Pitchers and catchers report. What is it? 14 days, exactly 2 weeks. Nice. I'm ready for baseball again. I am. Yep. Few and fewer, do you think? Is there actually. What are the odds there's actually a lockout? Like, is that actually going to happen? I mean, maybe? I don't know. What are. Like. Like, are they actually going to not play if they can't come to an agreement? Yeah. Well, I'll be upset. I would. It would be upsetting. I just want to know if I should be like expecting it, like this thing's happening. There's nothing you can really do about it. Like they're not going to agree, or if it's going to be like, you know, they're fine. Everybody's chilling. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. A little breakers room. I'll be right back. Again, vintage card and a briefcase for a draft personal. We got the 5 Marvel blasters on a bounty. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. back, everybody. I am back. Just filling up my water. 2 seconds. McGonigal. Malachi Witherspoon, Max Clark with Fracta. It's the number. Alright, top name there. Alright, Eric, good luck. Stop. That's actually insane. True orange out of 20. That's actually insane. Biggest chases, biggest parallels. 25 Eli Willits, first Bowman autograph. One card right there. That is crazy. You know what is actually funny is when I like peeked it, I was like, oh, it's orange. I saw the little foot in the bottom left, and I was like, I know he's in a wide stance, but I was like, there's no way it's him. He has that little foot in like the bottom left corner. That might be. That might be my biggest pull. Might be. Steve coming in, taking down some wax. Very nice. So 485s, 283s. Yeah, so a case hit. I'm not gonna lie, like with the way that case has been going. I think we can see a couple more big autos too. All right, Steve, good luck. What happened, CB? Guerrero. Mirabella. Obergfell. Murray. Hawkins. Leonard. Bando. Landro. Pendleton. Braun. Rod Carew. Ricky Henderson. John Watan. All right, Rod Carew and Ricky in the first one. That might be our first Ricky sighting out of this box. Riho. Jones. Corey Snyder, Team USA. You need longer than that? Don Sutton. Saberhagen. Home Depot, no? Do you have one near you? Is that Saberhagen's rookie? I was going to say, like, yeah. Kaminsk. Lopez. Morrison. Ochenko. Falcone. Aguayo. Wolford. Fishlin. Reynolds. Tony Armas. Candelario. Linares. No way they grade those. Do they? More. Heisman. Sconiers. Billy Swift. Team USA. Willie Hernandez. McCaddy. Hoyt. Mike Witt. Ron Washington. Dravecki. McGregor and Frobel. All right, 85 for you, Steve. Sutton, Saberhagen on the rookie, Henderson and Rod Carew. Yeah, it's true. Those are just like pretty much a normal size card. Suter on the super veteran starting off our 83. Lonnie Smith, Joaquin Andujar. Jerry Morales. Lamar Hoyt. Raleigh. Fingers. Ooh. Mercer, Kemp, Andre Dawson, Dave Palmer, Jesus Vega, Marvis Foley, Lopez, Bernazard. McGraw, that'd be a cool one to get in the slab. I wonder what it would look like in there. Sparky Anderson. Wayne Gross. Dave Edwards. Kurt Bavacqua. Couple Padres there. Slayton. Gary Maddox. Forster. Storm Davis. Ted Simmons. Willie Randolph. Dave Winfield. I know. We need one of those Padres to be Tony Gwynn. Rick Dempsey to end us off on the 83 for you, Steve. Winfield, Randolph, Simmons, Anderson, McGraw, Dawson, Raleigh Fingers, Bruce Shooter. Steve, thank you getting in on the bonuses and everything. Oh, and Steve gets a roll here. A 6 on the dice. Koufax, Swayar, and Marichal going into the jackpot. 2 cards now. Steve coming in for 4 spots in the 2018 box. 2018 now has 16 spots left. Thank you, Steve. Dice roll for you. A 7 on the dice. Dale Murphy going in the stack. Again, draft personals, you get a vintage card, you get a briefcase for the personal. Also, anybody for a draft personal, double entries into the 150 all day and 150 all week. We will do for the Blanda and the Mantle. So we'll keep all the stuff live. We have 4 personals left, 1 by the spot of the Bowman draft. Sapphire. I think 2018 Sapphire, 2018 Brooklyn collection, stuff like that. Like Eric said, like that stuff I think is like some of the biggest stuff I wish we had back. Other than like that, I don't know. I am a big fan of Bowman Draft. I wish we could rip Bowman Draft all the time. I'm not gonna lie. I think Bowman Draft as a product is very, very solid. Like, I remember when we had 2023 Bowman Draft, it was just like sitting, and that's Paul Skeens, obviously. I do think that, like, I would just rip all the Bowman drafts all the time. Try to pull, like, big first Bowman autographs of all, like, the top 10 picks, names that are in those products. Honestly though, like I do also like the products like 5-star tier 1 museum collection. It's a hard question, CB. It is a hard question. Those types of products I really like too. So I feel like that would also have to be up there for me. Yeah, like that I think would be such a sick rip, like a break or something with every year of Bowman drafters. I like that. I like that. It is a hard question, but I would have to go Bowman draft just all the time because I do think the cards are nice. And then if not, it would have to be one of those like obviously like 2018 products. The Brooklyn collection was nice, but I do like tier 1, the 5-star museum collection. Those products also do it for me, so I could also choose one of those. Let's run that back. We'll run this back again. If anybody wants to get in tonight, we'll leave the bounty live for a couple more nights to go. But we'll change the box that goes to first. We'll make it a better box, actually, a little bit of a bigger box. This new first place box, 2005 Topps Chrome Update and Highlights Baseball. 2 first-year autograph cards in every box. So top 3 win. Everybody wins, actually. 3 boxes still out of that case. No case hit yet. Been a solid case so far. Leave that box in the back. But also, like, if anybody wants to get in on the Bowman Draft box, we'll still leave the briefcase for a personal live, and then double entries into those 150 bonuses. The 150 all week and the 150 all day. Good way to get it on the 10 at 150, the 20 at 50, 20 at 500 is live. Also with that Ed Matthews. So get in on some draft. Get in on some draft. I assume that by the end of this weekend, we'll be out of draft. So I got a little bit left here in the show. I want some more drafts so bad after that hit. I wish we had draft megas. Should ask J5 what are the odds we can get some draft megas. You want to do one more, Eric? I'm down. All right, very nice. Eric, you're the first 5 entries. You're the first 5 entries into the 20 at 500. Let me know another briefcase number. Stack up your 150 spots, Eric. Stack up your 150 spots. It's a great dip. $13, all you. This is box number 3. You want to just go 3? You want to keep going in order? It's treated us well so far. Only 2 more boxes left. We can close this out tonight. Yeah, yeah. He was actually one of the Giants' top prospects before he was a failed prospect. CB. Come on. Kate Anderson. Oh, Eric, I gotta do dice rolls. Don't let me forget dice rolls before after this. Before you leave. 4 dice rolls. Wow. We wanted him. We wanted him. Cade Anderson image variation for the Seattle Mariners. I'm a buyer, Eric. That is so sick. That is so sick. The top left-handed pitcher off the board. Cade Anderson image variation. Matthew Fisher. McGonigal miscut. Liam Doyle. Nice Billy Carlson. That is a sick card, Eric. Nate Snead. Base. First Bowman auto for the Angels. Nate Snead. Base first Bowman auto. So he's like done, CB? Keelan. Caden Bodine, Brady Montgomery, and a Tyler Bremner refractor. I mean, the AAA stats aren't bad. Like, they really aren't bad. But the Major League stats are pretty bad. Yeah. Not good. The AAA stats are like this. The AAA stats are, like, not bad. But the average, obviously, on both levels isn't that good. I don't know. Maybe the AAA stats aren't that impressive, though. Like, with the average being that low. Jesus Made in action. Brandon Compton. Jamie Arnold, Thomas White, Slowinski. Johnny Slowinski. Give me Super Fractor. Jesus Made in action, graduating high school. Landon Vidorek out of 199. Aqua Wave, first Bowman auto. Connor Griffin, LaGrange, Cooper Fleming. Could definitely pull Cooper Fleming. Pulled a few Cooper Fleming autos, I feel like. We don't want more Cooper Fleming. I want more Eli Willits, Kate Anderson. Liam Doyle. I swear Liam Doyle's like the hardest one to hit out of them all. Joshua Flores, green paper out of 99. We didn't see much paper color in the first few boxes, Eric. I think we had like maybe one, maybe two. Walker Jenkins, nice Dax Kilby on the refractor. Going on with the miscuts in this? I'm sorry about all these miscuts, Eric. That kind of sucks. I feel like I haven't seen anything crazy, like any big names on the miscuts though, which is good. Yolfran Castillo out of 150. Color match for the Rangers. Yolfran Castillo out of 150 on the blue. Paper. And Theo Gillen. Nice. Fuchsia Reptilian out of 199. Theo Gillen. Carson Bench. Yeah, well, honestly, Jason Dominguez needs to get a real shot, I think, for the Yankees, or he's going to end up being one of those prospects of the past, too. That was supposed to be so good, but I mean, he needs to get a real shot on that team. Xavier Nyans, Kalen Culpepper. I really do believe in him. Like, I do think as a switch hitter, like with the tools that he has, it's all there right in front of him, but he just needs a real shot. Johnny Slowinski, again, on the X-Fractor. Keelan, Root, and Picenton. Yeah. Sadly, I kind of see the same thing happening. him getting a real shot, not with the Yankees. See, like that's the first. That's like it's the biggest name. I think that's the only one of the miscuts is Witherspoon. JJ, a nice Ike Irish. Matthew Fisher, base, Bowman first on card for the Philadelphia Phillies. Seth Hernandez, another one. JoJo Parker, Maldonado, and Marcus Phillips. Eric, I want that kid Anderson. I'm not gonna lie. You let me know. All right, and that's good. So let me go. Let's go over what we actually did hit though in that box. Another decent box there. So we take that. Fisher, Ike Irish, Gillen, Castillo, Dax Kilby. Very nice name. Nice Jesus Made. Nice Bremner on the refractor. Nice Billy Carlson as well. And of course that Kate Anderson image variation is sick. I believe like a lot of these pictures, like that's actually like a picture in an LSU jersey, but it's photoshopped very well, I believe, with like the Mariner stuff. So, because I think the only reason I'm like say that, and I'm kind of almost 100% sure about that, is that's his LSU glove. Like that's the glove he used at LSU. I believe that's like him celebrating at LSU. Just very nice Photoshop there to make those pictures look nice. It might be that way for a lot of the cards, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, but who knows? Gary also coming in with a dip. Thank you, Gary, getting on the separate bonus. All right, there is only 2 boxes left on the draft. You get a briefcase with the personal and double entries into the 150 all day and 150 all week. It's a great dip to get in on these bonuses. I think everything's all caught up at the moment. Stephen Kwan, the #1 left fielder in baseball. know if you were here before, Chef. We pulled a pretty big card out of Bowman Draft earlier for Eric. I'm trying to remember if you were here at that time. Other than that, it's been a couple solid Bowman boxes. Been chilling. Opened some wax too, but actually I was looking back. Oh yeah, John Crook Finest. We opened box 95 Finest. That was also fun. I was actually watching like some videos, Chef, and I was looking back at like stuff that was like ripped in the past, and we haven't had a hit random in a little bit. I feel like, but I want to do another like nice hit random, which I know you like that style of it. Yeah, Jeter, Crook, 2 refractors too. We got a Yankee refractor. If that was Jeter, that would have been so sick. You did get a Yankee though. Dice rolls. Good call, 4 dice rolls. Oh, a 1 and a 6. That is a 7. 6 and a 5. That's an 11. Oop. Oh, Eric. Well, we missed twice, so I gotta add 2 cards, but congrats again. That's 3. All right. The Adolph Camilli, Koufax, Swayar, Marischal, Dale Murphy, 54 Bowman, Jim Pearsall, Jerry Devanin on the 71. I'm hot on the dice. All right, about 10 minutes left in the show. 10 minutes left to get in on the 150 all day. Ooh. 2 boxes left on the Bowman Draft Bounty if we want to close that out by the end of the night here. We have a couple more, but if not, we'll keep that bounty for tomorrow night. And I gotta run the 150 all day in a few. The 150 all day and then the briefcases. Got a few briefcases. What Megadeth? What? I definitely never heard of Megadeth. '80s metal. Well, yeah, that's 20. That's 20 years older than me. It's 20. Yeah. All right. It is briefcase time, or it is 150 all day time. So let's run the 150 all day. Good luck, everybody, on the 150 all day. We have a 12, a 6, and a 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Eric taking down the 1962 Fleer. George Blanda, PSA 8 on the 150 all day. Very nice win, Eric. Congratulations. And then move back over here. Eric up first, and then Steve, I think, ending us off here on these briefcases. Good luck, everybody. Where are they hosting World Cup games in the U.S.? Is there multiple locations? Tops Update Baseball Blaster for you, Eric. Very nice. Miami, LA. That's good. Okay. Anything else? I don't think so. Yeah. The rest of a lot of the stuff is ending on the event, so should be good. Well, that's it. Pretty sick night. Pretty sick night. We hit one of the biggest chase cards in the entire 2025 Bowman Draft product. Opened some more Bowman Draft and pulled some more sick cards. Vintage wax. Zach breaks were bought. Bonuses were ran. It was a great night. Thank you guys for hanging out in chat. Eric CB, Chef Spelly. Who else? Brian. Thank you guys for hanging out in chat. Lucas, Al, Eric, Manio, Steve Allen, Steve B, Gary. Thank you for the dips tonight, and I will see everybody tomorrow night. Have